Hey guys. So I will just jump into the game because I'm not sure what to say other than that. So I've been trying to improve my 40 lines. Sorry, haven't streamed in 2 days, so I'm a little rusty. So I've been trying to improve my 40 lines to like learn the what's it called, the 6-3 stacking or whatever, like that thing. But I'm not very good at it yet. But I did at least beat my PB, but that was with the old method, so so technically not very useful yet, but once you get fast at it, it should be better. Because my old, sorry, I have to leave some water. As you can see, I did a lot of tries on the single player mode on the 40 lines, specifically 678, so that's why my PB is a little maybe lower than or better than it should be for my rank. But I'm still not sure how to like deal with this side very well, because that seems even harder than the normal stack, even though the right side is much easier now. The like total difficulty isn't too much easier. Although I'm not sure in ranked what I should do now, since I'm like in between learning sorry, in between learning different styles now. So I guess I will stick to 9-0 because I am probably faster at that still. Well, now my brain is kind of torn between doing these two different things, so I kind of need to get used to the normal way again. Oops. That's much too tall. Missed that one. Like my keyboard has gotten a little squeaky because I've been using it so much for this game. What? That just sort of insta-dropped without my intention. Although probably because I accidentally did an input, maybe I'm not for any stranger reason than that, perhaps. But from my perspective, it seemed pretty random. Oops, that was not not a good move on my part. So, but I feel like I did get faster from all that 40 lines practice I did on my off days, because I had like 2 days off, and I decided to play some Tetris, I suppose, instead of actually relaxing. And maybe that's just how I relax now. Even if I'd never played the game before I started streaming, like 2 weeks ago. But it is not particularly good in terms of as a relaxation activity, because it, at least since I'm still trying to actively learn, it does take a lot of mental resources. And I should probably be spending those on school stuff now, since the new season has started. So I changed the board zoom to be higher again, but I think I don't like it because it's a bit too bright to look at now with all the colors being so big. So I'll probably switch that back if I remember, which I probably will not. super messed up that opening by accidentally holding the incorrect piece, which then did not let me have any pieces for sort of fixing the problem. Sorry, I also have forgotten that in multiplayer I should not try to just go as fast as possible, because usually the other guy is taking some time to think and stuff, so it generally just means that I will mess up faster than he does if I try to rush it too much. Yeah, that worked better when I tried to focus a bit and slow down. Or he just did poorly, it's kind of hard to tell, of course, with such a limited sample size. Alright, that guy apparently had to leave. Wasn't sure what he expected me to do, if he wanted me to because I would have been fine doing like a, I'm not sure what you would call it, like I think if I leave, like if he disconnects and I leave instantly, I mean before the concrete doing weird. If I leave before the timer goes out, I don't think it affects our standings, which I would be fine with if he, like, yeah. But that was like too complicated for me to ask before he left. He asked me to go easy on him, but I don't know. Maybe he's just lying. I mean, but if I go easy and then he turns out to be better than he thinks that I am, so that... Also, I'm not sure how to go easy. I just play like that at normal speed anyway. Oops, well. I don't think I have to release him. I think he's doing fine. Oh well, I just looked at his board and maybe he's not. I sorted my pieces accidentally by color. That's weird. Oopsie. That's awkward. Okay, I remembered how to do the opener at least this time. Oops, accidentally double-clicked for some reason. Like not even like a physical misclick, but in my brain. Like two very distinct actions for no apparent reason. It's kind of strange. This guy seems fast for some reason. Or maybe I'm just not used to playing ranked anymore. Well, did I actually managed a reasonable stack, so that helps. Still very like inconsistent when it comes to whether or not my stack will be completely stupid or sort of just work. Like this was a very weird start. And then I did some misclicks and now it's worse. I'm also not used to being on stream anymore, so my voice is kind of trying to sort of disappear away by being lower volume, and like my throat maybe is like getting like tighter, which is making me like hoarse and weird. So that's odd. Hopefully that resolves itself, so that my voice doesn't get like too weird later on. do a T-spin at least. That's pretty rare for me still. Like every couple of games maybe at most. Or I guess if I do the opener then that's one. But I also don't do that particularly often because I need to make sure first that I know how to do it for the bag that I get, and I'm not confident on most of the configurations yet. Oops, I somehow mistook that piece for the mirrored version. Something that should not happen. I think the board zoom that I mentioned earlier that I changed, I do need to fix that. So, because I think currently it's like making my peripheral vision too far into the periphery. Even though it makes it easier to see like the board, it makes it harder to sort of glance at the sides. Not glance, but you know. No, not sure what to call it. Right, I was going to change my well, first of all I have to change the options before I forget. Gameplay with board zoom, and I will drop this back down to 100 though. So I was going to change my rank indicator plugin thing, this one over here. Because like here this and currently it just updates after a few minutes sometimes, or sometimes it's pretty instant, but it's also easy to miss. So I figured I should do like some sorry, like how some health bar is in some games are, in where it would show like here like sort of highlight the portion that changes as it does, and like keeps it highlighted for a few seconds so that it is sort of not instant. That shouldn't be too hard, because I only need to keep track of the last data input and compare it. Although compared to the current one, which is just a lucky loading bar style, then the math involved is a tiny bit more complicated, since I would need to sort of, currently it's just like located, this was terrible, because currently it is just located like on the left here at the start next to the C, and then it just sort of, the size is proportional, but for like highlighting the for highlighting the changed area, it would need to be like a two variable coordinate thing. I don't know how to try to explain that while also trying to not to mess this up. So otherwise I might try to do it quickly on stream, because I did program that entire thing on stream, which is kind of interesting, because I didn't know if anyone would want to watch that, but I did it at a time where I had like 0 viewers, like literally, so I figured instead of going offline to do it, I might as well try doing it live and seeing if someone showed up, but not sure if anyone did, at least nobody, yeah. Because the software category is pretty sizable recently. I wonder if the software category has more bots and stuff, because people there would be more likely to program them. I'm not sure why I started like that. I was sort of habitually doing the different stacking that I've been practicing, but it's not really suitable yet for this game mode, so because I'm not fast at it. And also I somehow missed the road there. So I will transition back to normal one instead. Oops. Oh shit, that's an unfortunate placement. Or missed drop, I think, maybe you call them. In this game, I'm still sort of not a part of the community, I would say, because I haven't really watched any content. I just started playing this game like while I was already streaming one time and then kept playing it, so most terms and stuff I have not internalized because I haven't heard them really. Or I watched maybe a couple of videos now because I decided to try to learn some strategies and stuff, so like that 6-tree stacking. Oops. I still make very silly stacks. My timing seems off still. Oop. I'm not sure I even sent a single attack, but okay. That's fine. If he doesn't wish to remain alive. Someone placed that eyepiece upside down. Really not... my fingers aren't very trustworthy today, apparently. Yeah, but they are cold or something. Well, that's awkward. Why not? Okay, unrated, I guess. Mostly that means they are not usually not good, I think. Okay, I get very messed up because I was trying to set up that T-spin, but I'm not really qualified to be trying to do that live yet, I think. Although there are no rules against learning, of course, in the middle of a match. It's just not recommended, since you're likely to make a mistake, and at the very least to make the correct decision very slowly. So I would not recommend trying that, even if it did work out this time. trying to, in my head, figure out how to do the showing the difference on the progress bar. One way would be, of course, to just make it sort of double it and then draw it transparently or something like that. Yeah, you could probably use some logic to decide which one should be rendered like at which depth, and then I would not have to use the starting point logic. I could just have the single variable to single coordinate thing. Although I'm not even sure Godot has a depth system. Reasonably it should, since I think mainly it's just like order of children. But there's probably a system to allow that, since that comes up a lot in game development, and it's a game engine, of course, even if I'm not using it for a game. Although my interface already seems better than what most people have on here in this category, so it's not like I would stand out anymore if I made it a little bit more polished, but it also wouldn't hurt. Ah, shit. Also trying to think of what that would look like with the progress bar, because reasonably I would do different colors based on if it's going up or down, but like the normal like, I don't know, design language of having sort of red and green be negative and positive maybe conflicts slightly with the orange color scheme. White might work, but then that's also a bit unclear if that would be the good one or the bad one, because without that indication it will be hard to tell if it's going up or down. And for like rank ups and stuff, I would just not animate it, because that's get a little complicated. because then you would need to have add some delay or something and then have some animation for it. But although I might do that if I feel like spending some extra time on it, because then you can have a cool little celebration thing for the leveling up. What the fuck? Definitely did something wrong there with my keys. Fuck that up. At least like periodically now I have pretty good speed, but my decisions are still silly. Yeah. Hi, Cuckoo. Cuckoo. So I improved my 40 lines a little bit. Now it's like 111, but I've done like 750 tries or something now, so I think you can still beat me pretty easily, but we can try, sure. Well, the rank is, you know, pretty trustworthy, I think. No, I don't think luck is a very big part of the system because of the I think the ranks, you know, I'm just very inconsistent. I became quite fast now, but I'm just not consistent enough to sort of survive enough, I think, is my main problem. And also I'm still maybe not really actively trying to do attacks, which is kind of silly of me, I suppose. Oops. Shit. I should have, yeah. Got stressed out there, I forgot I should have put it in the big hole. Oh, shit. Yeah. But we can try a 1v1 after this one. Why did I... Not sure why I did that sort of stack. I've never even done it like with that symmetry. I usually do that stack on the different side. Upside down. I forgot to spin it. What the, oh. Timed that wrong, I guess. Because at this point it's no longer like wrong keys, I'm just doing like the keys in the wrong order because I'm trying to go so fast. Oh, what did he do? Did he just send my attack back maybe? I'm not sure. That's symmetric for a while. Oops. Oh, I got distracted because I was curious what the little display that shows my pieces per second was, and it was 1.4, which was is pretty high, I guess. Or at least I thought it was slower. I guess I could be unlucky with my matches in the way that sort of the particular things I'm good at are things that they are good at defending against or something like that, I guess. Since there are sort of different strategies and such which are strong against each other, I suppose. Shit. What the? My fingers are doing all sorts of funky things now. Guess I will try to do a normal stack for once. I should have made it less tall. I got distracted by because I'm barely able to do that usually, so when it kept like being I don't know, flat, I just wanted to keep going. I can make a game. And then preset from Tetra League and that, I guess. Oh, save. Okay, let's see if I get beat up still. I'm built too high again. I seem to have like accidentally learned how to do it, because now I can build high, but I also now need to learn to what to do after I've managed to build. Which usually I suppose just clear and then build again, but yeah. Oops. Oops, somehow that dropped before I wanted it to. My fingers are somehow both like faster than ever and also less reasonable than ever. Or maybe they're just faster, but like that causes inaccuracies. Because they're not used to that speed yet, or something like that. Well, that didn't go particularly well for me. Yeah, I guess I'll have to acquire more skills. So I kind of expected to be able to reach the next rank today, because last time I played I was around same as now, like the middle of C+. And then I got a lot faster from playing a couple hundred rounds of like 40 lines, but so if I just stop playing like poorly, I should still be able to beat some people with speed now. But maybe I just need to like get more used to this game mode again. Well, I was playing 40 lines mostly to like practice, because if I practice in ranked, then I can't like slow down to try things and stuff. So the like goal is still to be improve for competitive, but not necessarily in competitive, you know. Since, for example, I did get a lot faster in terms of like my key presses, even though also where they kind of made me start like tapping more instead of using the holding like I should. Not sure why that was, but so I kind of have to relearn that a little bit maybe. Whoopsie. That was weird. Yeah, I should be playing Zen also, but I don't know. I'm like not patient enough, so at least in I don't know. In the 40 lines you kind of get like automatic reset occasionally, since it just ends after a while, so that seems like easier to, like, since you don't then have to carry your mistakes and stuff. But it is easier to improve probably in Zen mode, since you can undo and stuff and try to figure things out better, instead of just sort of failing or getting a bad time. But I also was trying to learn the 6-3 stacking method, just because that seemed fun to do in Sprint, because it makes half the board very easy to do in terms of like having to think about it. Because like the 3 stack is very easy, and but the 6 stack is seemed harder than the 9 stack normally, so not sure how to get good at that. But if I do learn that, then I can also then use it to like spam T spins in League. Yeah, technically there would be like less patterns than in the normal stack, since it's smaller. But currently I keep making mistakes, so I can't even do like a 40 lines without having to resort to sort of fall back and just panic down stacking at the end. It didn't let me try. Yeah, well, I don't know what I'm doing, I guess. But I did learn like about the blocks you can make on the 3 side, which are quite easy at least. There's like mostly you just do like the same 2 patterns. Oops. Nope, that's bad. So I'm like too slow at the normal stack in order to be able to do that here without getting just attacked too much in the time it takes. And then I don't have time to like think of an attack or something. But I think it's because I'm like trying to change style that I'm now like worse than I should be. Because my brain is like confused as to which strategy to use. Oops. Like this, yeah. I also keep making this weird hole there. Oops. Oh. I don't really have like any sort of good strategy currently. Also, not sure what all that was about. Kind of stopped trying and everything broke. So now I feel like I don't remember how to play at all. Mostly I just like sort of panic, and that's not a super viable strategy, I would say. doesn't that work? I installed some program earlier to like let me draw on the screen, but I think it kind of crashed or something. There it is. Oh. No. Right, how do I close it? So that might be useful later, if I ever want to like explain something on stream. I feel like my brain got like 10 times slower randomly. Also, I usually start by like wasting a bunch of time and pieces by doing sort of nothing at all, just clearing a few singles. That sometimes that helps to just like get it started on like a reasonable stack, since I don't have much control of it. But I did see some people, because like I tried watching other people stream in this category, and I noticed, well now I don't remember anymore, but some guy had a lot slower speed than me, but he was like S plus rank or something. So I probably should focus on my strategy, like purely, and speed will just improve over time anyway. But it's still kind of satisfying to just go fast. It's a funny stack. That does not sound familiar, no. I don't remember, did you also play TrackMania, or was that not where you came from? Because there is the Kacky event now, which I haven't tried. I probably can't complete most of those maps. Okay, yeah. But I might try playing those Kacky maps. Oops. Because this is making me just feel like stupid now. Because I don't have like any control over what happens, it feels like. Only like very occasionally it does like my... Sometimes I like lock in and can just spam pieces very quickly, but my like overall strategy is still sort of missing. I'm just sort of panicking, which works sometimes, but it's not a very good strategy. But speed still is viable as a strategy against some people, I guess. But if I like knew what I was doing, I would be able to reach a pretty good rank with the speed that I already have, I feel like. Oh, he adapted against my speed, so now he's also fast. Maybe. Oops. Oh, that's the wrong kind. Nope. Yeah. I might just like automatically fix those problems by just playing more, since I am still relatively new. Or I maybe have to, I don't know how to, I guess I have to do like the Zen mode thing again, or more rather. Oops. Because currently, like, I need to spend my like mental time, I guess, on like just basic stacking and stuff, which should instead just be like part of the strategy. Like you just like decide that okay, now I have to stack down, and then you do it, instead of having to also focus on how to do it. So maybe the reason I can't do much strategy is because I need to sort of automate those parts until I don't have to think about them at all. And then I can free up those resources for the strategies and stuff. Whoops. Oh. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I can like mostly imagine a Tetris board, but not sure if it's completely like accurate. Yeah. Oopsie. That's... Yeah, well, I do know the colors, I think, mostly. I just sometimes confuse them with the opposite ones, but that's, I don't know, skill issue. I'm not supposed to, because that usually is very bad, since then I make decisions and then try to execute them, and it doesn't work. So I need to, but then, yeah, don't think I can like manually do much about it. I just have to get more used to it. clips didn't spin that quickly. I mean, knowing the names doesn't really help much. It means sometimes I like plan for a piece to be the opposite of what it is, because I rotate it incorrectly in my head, I suppose. But that should also like stop happening as you get like more familiar with them as concepts in your head. And this is it, making me feel like I'm not smart, which is not a nice feeling. You can see here the PPs, the PPS from the different ones. That does seem at least a little bit higher than I expected. But it's none of them are like 0.4 like the thing said before. But like a while back 2 weeks ago I was like 1, so... Because let's see, what is it? Joined 15 days ago, it says. and I'm not sure if I played every day, so that's still pretty good. Yeah, I know. I just haven't been like actively trying to fix my attack. But my PPS now should be like high enough for pretty much like, well, like theoretically for like S rank and stuff, so I shouldn't like try to focus too much on improving it at least. But I guess I haven't even. I've just been wanting to fix my 40 lines so it's faster. Because I remember at some point I had like under a minute on that game mode. So I feel like I should be able to do that, but I don't know if I had like any strategy at that time or if I just did a million tries. Oops. Yeah, well, at least it doesn't hurt when I like have to, when I get into a panicked situation. It's good to have at least. Although even then I don't usually make very good decisions. Yeah, but like what should I do as a strategy? Like, because I could just try to like get better at like the 9-0 stack and then just do that and then like what's it called? Like spam quads, I guess, is the easiest strategy. Something. But the speed of the opponents is very varied, so it might be a bit dangerous to try to build to that high. As some people will just like ruin you instantly. So I'm not sure if that's a good start either. Because I need some sort of like easy strategy that doesn't take too much concentration to sort of execute. And currently I'm just doing nothing, which just sometimes works anyway. I messed it up. Whoops, I messed it up more. Because like I can do a little bit of 9-0 stacking usually before I ruin it and have to down stack. Damn it. Well, knowing like some opener would help, I guess. I mean, just some like normal way to start my stack, because currently I'm just kind of flail around until something in my brain locks into place that kind of works. But that makes it extremely inconsistent in the start, because sometimes I just have to clear a lot of singles before it sort of gets going. What is the VS? What does that stand for? Also, like both my PPS and APM seem higher on... Well, I did win these, I guess. Okay, yeah, so when my APM was lower is when I lost, so that does make sense to try to fix that. So I will try in Zen mode maybe. I don't know, I have to go pee. I don't like this pen tool thing, it makes like this two big empty squares here. But it does make it so that I can like draw. If I do it correctly. Like. Testing. Alright. Anyway, I will go pee if I can find my browser.
This is your daily dose of internet. This guy got a gallon of milk and opened it a few days after it expired to see what would happen.
Alright, spoiled milk explosion in 3, 2. In 3, 2. In 3, 2.
This sea turtle can move its body really quickly. This dog wants this tree branch really, really badly. This cat will sometimes walk around the house with a slipper on. This girl was dancing in front of her cat, and the cat was kinda confused.
Oscar. Hi. Hello.
Here's some really bouncy sheep. Here's a graph showing the most popular American television shows from the past 10 years. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. These bees work together to open up a bottle of soda.
As abelhas se juntaram para roubar o meu refrigerante. E elas vão conseguir, cara. Ó, a brisa. Guarditas!
This dog suffers from psychomotor seizures, but this other dog helps calm him down.
หอยอะไรอ่ะ อันนี้ก็ไม่เคยเห็นเหมือนกันนะครับ น่าจะมีชีวิตอยู่นะ ลองจับดูนะครับ อุ้ย อุ้ย
This bug jumped on this drill and went for a ride.
That's a very
The
dizzy
sheep
bug.
got tired of being told what to do all the time and decided to fight back.
Yeah, I am pretty bad at holding my pieces. I don't know, my brain is not working anymore. Like, I don't understand how you would do the because I watched some video on how to do it, and like the last 4 lines here, those are pretty easy, because you just kind of do either that or like with the OPs or the, what are they called, the S and the N, I guess. And then you're supposed to use the T piece here on the left to sort of fix the jaggedness, but that just makes it more jagged. And that's, I guess, where holding helps a lot if you do it correctly. Whoops. And then there's like too many eyepieces. And like there's always some stupid stuff happening here. Now that's like too high here. Right, I can use the line clearing thing to clear lines. I mean, to make it like well, I think that's mostly like if you want to place one on the 3 stack, then you need to place 2 in order to make it work again. The like 3x4 patterns, but I'm not sure if you should also do that on the other side. But you'd have the S and the N pieces there, so seems like you would like need to have those issues there. Like if I just retry enough times, then it works, of course, but oops. I didn't mean to escape. I wanted to open the menu to turn off gravity. Yeah, I heard something like that, but doesn't make much sense to me yet, because I can't really control like what happens enough. I guess you can like put pieces on top of here. That doesn't seem to change much. That's a funny move, but that works, I guess. But now I have too many of these. I guess I can just, well, do that. Now this stack is weird. If I put something there that shouldn't be there, then it stops working completely. So not sure how to deal with that. Wait, I shouldn't. I don't know. What? Oh, hello. Oops. I'm just bad. Skill issue. So it's, yeah, there it is. I'm trying to learn the 3 stacking, but I am failing a bit. I mean, just for like sprint, I guess. I don't know. I need to learn something. Okay. Well, do you think I should just practice the 9-0 then? Oops. Okay, well, that makes sense, I suppose. But like half of the 6-3 is easier, at least, than the 9-0, I think. Because I can barely do the 9-0 stack. Well, if I don't have to do only quads, then I can do it, but... Oh, I am so bad at bad at this today. I haven't streamed for 2 days, so I forgot everything. or 3 days, I don't know. If I take 2 days off, then is it 2 days ago or 3 days ago? I made a pyramid. So to practice I should be trying to do only quads, right? Because otherwise it's like too easy maybe. Like here I already did something strange. So it's this dependence there. I probably should have tried not to do somehow. Yeah, well, I got kind of used to practicing in what's it called? The 40 lines mode instead, which is why my 40 line PB is now a bit lower. But so my speed now, I can get like 1.4 or something in ranked, but my decision making is bad, so it doesn't really help. So I somehow missed a line here, so now it's 2. So like trying to undo that, I would have to undo a lot. Oh, so that's the problem, I guess. Or this random cliff here. So it's already kind of strange here because it's so tilted. Maybe I need to go back further. I mean, I would do like that, but that's not a quad, so... Oops. Like, I couldn't really undo more there, because then it was all... I would have to undo a lot, like all the... everything. So they're already messed up, which is impressively quick. I also usually don't have any idea of like how to start. I just sort of like, even in League I have to do a lot of random like single clears until my brain sort of picks up on some sort of pattern that works. Well, I'm just... well, I can check, I think. This is in the way, 1 second. That doesn't say... Let's see, can you check your recent games? Yeah. So now I'm not sure which one of these would have it, but... like 1.37, does that count as 1.4? I mean, it does if you round it. So these 3 even, the ones I won here are 1.4 if you round it to 2 decimals. Right? But my issue is my attacks. Like here, 2 attacks, that's like 0, basically. So that's my issue, I haven't really practiced how to attack. Also, what's this number? VS? I don't recognize that. But I just had like 2 days off, so I practiced. You can see here a pretty stupid amount of a stupid amount of 40 lines games. Because I want to get back to under a minute, which I had at some point many years ago, but that was before I even like knew there were strategies to learn and stuff. So that was maybe just me being younger. Okay, so this not a great. Oops. I can't undo because I... Why does it keep like losing focus? I don't know. Also I installed... Wait, does it work? No. Control-Shift-3. Yeah. I installed some tools so I can like draw on my screen on any game. That's kind of funny. But not super useful right now, I guess. So there I had to reset because since I restarted I couldn't use the undo feature anymore since I had left the game. Yeah, but from what I understand, like 1.4 should be... I should not focus at least on speed anymore. Also, why am I doing this? Wait. Well, that's bad. So yeah, so I'm just like bad at making decisions. That's my main issue. Because if I could make good decisions and also play at that speed, then I would be good. I'm not sure why I'm trying to continue this. So that eyepiece definitely should not go there, for one. Although here is like too spiky. So how do I avoid that? There I do need eyepiece. Okay. And what is a scheme exactly? Is it if I do something like that, except it works? Or just like clearing a single to fix the stack in general? Because something like that usually helps. Yeah, but what is skimming? Like, what is the definition of a skim? I don't know like the funny word because I entered this community like from the wrong end, I guess. I just started streaming before I started playing, so I don't know any of the terminology. Well, that's not a good stack. I can't do that because that's not a quad yet. Okay. I keep messing up the like even yeah. I'll put that there. Like I'm trying to get my piece that goes down here, the J piece, but I somehow for like five moves in a row just failed to figure out how the swapping worked. That's weird. And that's not very good. That's more flat. But I'm not sure how to like learn from it. Whenever I like go back and fix it, then I just make the same mistake later anyway. Because it's too abstract, like I don't know what specifically I did wrong, I just know it was wrong and then I fixed it. And now it's better, but like how do I... Like in my brain there's not enough like concepts for these events that I can classify like what happened even. That's unnecessary. Because I should also just try to use the look ahead more better, because that helps. Like here I should not have made this dependency. So yeah, well that would have been pretty obvious when I placed that, but I should not have done that, I suppose. And that would also make that. That's a little bit better, I guess. But no, because I still do need that there later. That works, I guess, maybe. Was that a weird thing to do? Because it seemed like it worked out well. Because here I can see I have an L piece, so that then making this dependency is fine, I suppose. And same there for the J piece. Though I could have just cleared that. Yeah, I am bad at using hold still. Sorry. So Nope. They're planning for the this one, but then that doesn't work. So that would have required a lot of look ahead in order to do it like this. So probably not how I would fix it, how to fix it. Like for that I would have needed to plan like 4 pieces ahead to make it flat again, which seems too hard. So I'm not sure. I remembered hold existed. That's probably, I should have held that instead. So this one I kind of want to put there, but that's not a quad, but maybe like that, I guess. And well, now what? How did? Oh. It's kind of awkward there now. I think somebody also said that when you do this you should try not to go over like half the screen, because then sometimes you can just like, you know, put some pieces like that temporarily. Also my stack is pretty well partitioned with colors now. That looks weird. So that was also maybe not a good move. Kind of tried going fast again without thinking, and then that happened. So I should not try to make that so slopey. That was pretty good. Can't put that there because that's an eyepiece dependency. Right, I can put them on the floor there. I forgot. That was an option. Guess I can use an eyepiece for that. Probably shouldn't put that standing up, but can try and see what happens. Nope. Don't think that was wise. I mean, sometimes it works out, my strategy, but it's just like unreliable. Should not have used that there. There's like some reflex to just put the piece down if it looks like it fits, but that's... should think like one step ahead, I suppose. And I have to remember that I have the whole piece, and then it works again. Okay, yeah. And like along this edge, it seems fine to build like too tall sometimes, because I don't know why exactly, but it usually doesn't cause problems. So this is not good, unless you have like O pieces and the oops. How do I even avoid that without... Well, if I only undo a little bit, then it's still bad. Or is that the point? Like now everything's broken. I mean, I can... It's like pretty close that I can keep things sort of from going into chaos, but it's always like right on the edge. So if I'm in ranked or something, then it's usually like enough inconsistency that I lose. I can do that because I see I have another one of those in the queue. Oops. And that's bad. That's bad. And that's okay. I have too many of those, so I will. Oops. So do I just like keep doing this for like 48 hours in a row, or how do I know if I'm like improving? Then I try to like go faster and to see like what I can get away with, but then it goes poorly. So I guess that's how I can tell. Oops. Yeah, but like I played the 40 lines for like 2 days and then I was a lot faster. So if I just do this for like 2 days, will I just stop making poor decisions, or I don't know. It's like a statistical thing, I suppose. I would just be less likely to make those mistakes. But if I try to like just undo 1 or 2, then it's usually not enough. So that's more like how it would be. Although it is a little, of course, I could it went poorly. Yeah, but if in competitive I usually just like sort of panic, which does help me get faster, but it doesn't help me like make better decisions, just faster decisions, which usually means just no decisions and things just happen. Yeah, I guess my rank doesn't matter since I am improving still, so it doesn't matter if I like not sure what I was saying. Like if my rank temporarily goes down because I'm playing slowly to practice, then that's fine, I guess. But I kind of wanted to learn the 6-3 stack just because it's kind of like funny for 40 lines to do. I'm not sure why I decided to move my well to the other side. There is like one can't even talk now. There's one achievement which is to do like one quad in every column on 40 lines. That seems like very hard, but I feel like if I could do that, then I could, because you kind of, when you're doing like the 9-0, you kind of have to do that like to deal with garbage, to like, I don't know, or do you, no, maybe that's not how it works. Never mind, because you just have to like reach the bottom and then you can keep building your stack wherever you want it, I suppose. You don't have to build it on top of the garbage hole. Yeah, I have like 60 hours now. Yeah, let's see. I will take a couple of minutes break and then I will try ranked again.
Walk up. Walk up. Steady walk. Steady walk.
These people found a turtle on the side of the road and helped out by giving some water.
He likes it. Where the Deuce at, bruh? He had a long one. Oh, he's so thirsty. You ready? Open up, Papa. Oh.
This person created a breathing machine to show what smoking cigarettes does to the inside of your lungs. Here's a time lapse of how the moon transitions during a lunar eclipse. This person put a red hot ball made of tungsten on top of an anvil made of lead. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This Walmart employee was not in the mood today.
Hey guys, welcome back to a new video. Today we're in a Walmart and we're gonna be robbing the store.
This person put aluminum foil on top of their kitchen counter to stop their cat from jumping up. It almost looks like this one monkey is apologizing for their friend's bad behavior.
He's grabbing my leg. Like.
In case you weren't worried enough about your own privacy, we now have the technology to see through walls using Wi-Fi. This poor guy might be a little top-heavy.
2, 1.
Do you like?
Hello. I am back. XD. Yes, well, I'm not a professional streamer because I'm not affiliate, so you know, I don't get paid. So that's my excuse, I guess. Okay, now the overlay works. Yeah. I like these little button things I made. Kind of funny to just play with them. Yeah, I didn't realize this is just one button. That's weird, right? I thought it was like 2 buttons. Oops. Yeah, I made that. Also, this progress bar thing for the level, I made that like on stream one time because I had no viewers, so I figured why not. Because the reason I'm still surprised there is nothing like this in the game, like this progress bar. Like you need to go to the website to see it. Which I feel like it should be like on the queue or something at least. Because now it like, oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'll just do some quads, I guess. Nope. I feel like I forgot how to play in my 2 minutes of absence. Trying not to cover up the hole. Then cover up the hole anyway. Okay. So maybe the difference was in my direction, I'm assuming. Oops. So yeah, like the start, I'm still have no idea what to do. I just sort of flail around for the most part until I somehow get like a stack going. So yeah, not sure what I was thinking there. Yeah, I should not use the eyepieces like that. That's a mistake. Oops. I thought that was the correct size to fit in that hole, but it was not. I'm not sure. My fingers still somehow like don't know how to do the soft drop sometimes, which seems strange. Maybe my keyboard is dying. Kinda hard to tell when you're going fast if that would be the case. I'm gonna build a new keyboard now soon anyway, if I can ever get around to doing it. There's some very funny holes in my stack here. So yeah, clearly I'm not very consistent in my application of the relevant theories. Should not build towers for no reason. I mean, pyramids. Towers are good, but pyramids are bad. So sometimes my stacks are kind of clean and sometimes my stacks are completely disastrous. Oops. Misplaced that anyway, even though I tried. Well, I can only do it when it's in the IP is in the first three spots, I guess you call them. And still, even then, I sometimes don't know what to do. So, but yeah, I did try to learn it just to see if openers were a good thing to do, but I don't think I can do it yet, like consistently. Only very rarely now. So yeah, you have more of these funny numbers than I do. So what do you do for 40 lines? Do you do the 6-3 or do you do something else? I still feel like this game sort of lags sometimes, which is weird. Like it just feels like the input sometimes chugs. What the fuck? Now the input lag is like 1 second. I mean, it's like super broken. Not sure what's going on. Like sometimes it just refuses to sort of do anything. Oops. So here my opening was very, I mean my start was very bad, so I'm just trying to sort of smash it back into some sort of shape. Which isn't really working. Not sure why I did that, that seems bad. Oops, misclick. Well, I figured for like 40 lines it wouldn't matter if I couldn't do it consistently, because I can just do like 1,000 tries and then I could still get a nice PB with the and then, you know, sort of maintain practice on both the methods, but only do like 9 stack in competitive. That was sort of my plan. Because I know I'm not like consistent enough in order to do the 6-3 in the competitive yet. So I was mostly just checking it out over the last few days in the single player. Shit. There I could have done TKI, but I kind of forgot about that. There I went clearing singles for no reason again. It's a very useless habit in this game mode, since it just wastes like pieces and time. Not sure what I'm doing now. So no, my APM and my PPS are both like super terrible. some reason. So I think I'm just like tired or something now. I should maybe switch to another game. So like this one I don't know how to do the TKI with those pieces. Oops. Might work. Oops. Well, this is... Nope, I don't seem to be able to play anymore today because my brain has had a malfunction of some sort. Also known as just running out of energy. Keep making weird mistakes. Whoops. Somehow that still worked. I was like 1 frame away from exploding. Okay, so I will maybe try to take it slower now so I don't mess up everything again at the start. That is generally not advisable. Yeah, that was almost a full clear, that was kind of cool. So that was probably about as clean as I can manage in terms of, well, most things. Like stacking and then unstacking the blocks. This is a bit awkward. Misplace that in a very weird location as well. Okay, I guess we start stack part number 2. Damn it. I keep misplacing like the most important blocks and then it's almost impossible to fix. Haha. I mean, I did a T-spin. That's also very rare for me. But I lost a lot of time trying to contemplate whether or not I should do it and then how to do it, so probably didn't gain anything from it, but well, practice I guess is still gain. And then I sort of accidentally just stopped thinking and started doing nothing in particular, which is not good use of time. Oh, there's a hole there, that's unfortunate. Didn't see that. Nope. Let's see what... I wasn't that fast, but a lot of attacks here. But here I did like 1 attack per minute, that's pretty bad. Guess I can play a little bit more since that went reasonably well. We'll go to the single player mode while the queue is up. It like sometimes randomly freezes. That's still very weird. Like the input stops working. It seems like there, like what? It like chugs randomly. Maybe that is I guess the queue maybe does that somehow. Okay, unrated player, level 15. Let's see if he's maybe good. Probably not with those stats, but he could be good from a previous game, a different game. I should remember to not just waste my eyepieces in weird ways. I guess I will anyway, since I don't see any better things to do with them currently. Okay, that's... I miscalculated which lines lined up with which ones. It's a pretty bad mistake. Nope. That was going pretty well, and then I made a weird one. Nope. Still somehow like confuse the pieces with their mirror images, which seems like such a weird mistake to make. Since like rotating them in your head should be like the first skill you learn like automatically. So it's weird that my brain would do that incorrectly. Fuck. Wait. What? So that's what happens when I try to do an opener quickly, is everything explodes, because I mixed up the hard and the soft drop buttons. Which is not very impressive compared to successfully doing the opener, which works much better. I guess I did a T-spin there instead, although a bit late. Okay, that didn't spin correctly. I still don't know the kick tables, or whatever you call them. Like which pieces you can spin into what positions and stuff. I suppose I will have to... Oops. That's not how you place an eyepiece. Oops. So. Okay, well, I lasted a bit longer before making a weird mistake that time. So that's good. Now I can make some other mistakes, because I have time, I guess. Okay. So my neighbor keeps knocking on the wall, which makes me nervous, but they probably aren't trying to contact me. It's weird. Oops. No. Don't do that. So now randomly I seem to be doing a little better. Let's peep the speeds. It felt faster, but it wasn't that much. It's like 1.2, 1.2. I guess my attacks are better now, at least. Although my rank is a bit bad. How do I close the pen? Ketchup. I still haven't tried the Blitz. Maybe I should, just so that I can know from people's numbers if they're good or not. Shit. Oop. So this isn't a good start, in case anyone was unclear. It's like I forget completely how to play if I wait for more than a couple seconds. Damn it. My neighbor distracted me with their knocking. What do we even do after that? What the? That's placed more pieces than I intended. Maybe this game just kind of stops working after a few hours if I don't restart it because of the something. It's a memory leak or something. Maybe OBS or something has memory leak. Because it seems to sort of start chugging after a while for some reason. And it shouldn't really be a hard game to run since it's just a browser. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, now my fingers don't seem to work anymore, so I should... I was going to end already, I mean switch game, but then it went well for a while, so I kept playing and now my fingers don't work again. Which was expected, I suppose. So here I was faster, at least the first match. I had like 1.35 and I still lost. So... Not sure what I should do instead. See, I think I will take a few minutes break and then switch to TrackMania and try the Kacky event, because I have not checked that out. So I will be back in a couple of minutes.
Have cup holders? Oh, okay, perfect.
Dude, if you hit 50, I'm literally blowing up this car right now. What? Oh my god! What? Oh. What?
A raccoon chased this woman and her dog inside the house.
Sit! Sit! Good boy. Good boy. Axel, come here. Oh.
These two delivery guys race each other to the front door. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. One of my subscribers sent me this video of a worm that they found at the beach.
Drive back, Billy.
Burger King just released a new item that's only available in Thailand called the Real Cheeseburger. The only thing it has is slices of cheese stacked between a hamburger bun.
Grab him by his tentacles in the frame. Ugly boy. He's looking at the camera. Oh my god.
This guy has figured out a genius way to eat ramen.
That's if you watch too much TikTok videos.
Yeah. Are you joking? Wow.
This is not CGI. A new building called The Sphere is opening soon in Las Vegas, and the outside is already operational.
Hi, you are currently being recorded.
This YouTuber pretended to have a dead guy in his freezer and then called out a repairman to fix it.
It's about this freezer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When you bought?
Well, a week ago.
I just bring my stuff, okay?
What?
You can bring my stuff, okay?
Okay. He's about to drive away. We'll tell him not to. This is a joke, dude. That's my friend in the refrigerator. He's alive.
This dad found out that his son is a snitch.
I'm not giving you my driver's license. I'm not even telling you my name. Okay.
I know his name.
What's his name?
I have to go get crickets, and I just realized what shirt I'm wearing right now.
This dramatic fish jumps out whenever she tries to clean their aquarium.
Whenever I put my fish back.
Hello, hello. I am back. I will switch to TrackMania. And I will switch in the YouTube thing. Guess because you need the title in YouTube, so otherwise it doesn't tag the game correctly. Let's see. All right. And this game has to get terminated, and this time I should remember the music. Let's see, where is that? Where, oh, here. And then TrackMania. Oops, it's the wrong size. One sec. TrackMania there. Where'd it go? Why isn't it starting? It's slow. I will grab my controller from behind me without looking from the charging stand, and did it successfully without knocking anything over, so that's good. Okay. And nope, it's the wrong thing. Escape, click, Alt, Listing. I'm just gonna check if it works, if I can draw on the game. And I can, so that's fun. Okay. Let's see, it is now... Oh, you're right, I started late today, because I was late. So it's now 9 o'clock, so I should play for like an hour maybe. So I haven't done this before, so I'm not sure even how you would find it. The big clubs. So how do these work? Turn. Do they maybe have an orange skin that fits me here? Are there like rules against which ones you are allowed to use based on your how many maps you have completed or something? Are these from the old ones? Ah. So which one is the current one? Is it this one? Yeah, this one seems what most people have been using. Okay, and then I assume you just jump into one of them. Nope, controller is not on. Let's see. So the frame rate is only like 80, but that's probably fine. All right. Oops. Just checking how the others are doing. I assume there are a lot of people online. Yeah. There sure are. Yeah, there I am. So, what is it, 75 maps? So I should put in my title like 0 out of 75. Yeah. Like that. And where's game? Here's game. So what are we doing? Well, maybe you need like a need someone like a guide or something. I mean, as a person for this, if you're a beginner, to know what you're even supposed to be trying to do. Because I cannot tell what the objective is here. Sorry. Just checking where I looked up. Forgot to put the YouTube chat on the screen. So I'm trying to see what other guys are doing, and it seems like you're supposed to go over here. Oh, is there no stair? Can't seem to steer, at least, yeah. Oh. So there's no stair, is this one? Oh, there is. So I can switch between like 10 different servers, but I have no idea which maps are easy or not, so... Although this one clearly is not particularly easy. Maybe if I turn off the other cars so I get some frames. It probably does not help. I mean, the lag probably doesn't help, is what I meant. Turning them off would help. So I was supposed to go get a book from someplace. Like I ordered a book and to like one of those pickup locations outside or in a store. One of those like funny boxes where you put a code in and it opens a random little square on a wall. But then I remembered I was gonna stream today, so I had to not do that and instead try to eat. And because I ate like close to stream time, I had to use the bathroom afterwards, which is why I was late earlier. How are you supposed to do this if you can't steer? I'm just gonna switch to a random one because I don't know how this works. So it seems to mess with the full screen state when I switch servers. What the fuck is happening? Help. Oh, do I have to like register as a streamer somehow? Because there's a little streamer thing. Is it like a menu or something? Let's check if they have like a web page. I guess the Discord maybe would mention it. So I'm looking at the Kacky Discord to see if it says something about it. Okay, you have to be a Twitch partner. Oh, hello. I was just reading the Discord server. I just started, so I haven't even... I was checking if I could get like the streamer tag. Like you see on the left, on the side there's some streamer listed, CMO. Or I guess you can't see it because chat is covering it. So I was checking the Discord to see how you would... Also, I have no idea what this map is. Like where I'm going or why there's... Yeah, it said you needed a partner. Can I click escape to see if there's a mod or something? I'm just gonna switch to a random different one because I don't know what's going on here. But yeah, it said you have you need to be either have like made significant contributions to the community or just be a Twitch partner. I have no idea if I'm able to do any of these maps. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to clip my wheel there, but then what happens after that I have no idea. I'm not sure how to even do that part. I guess I can wiggle to get higher up with some wheels, but yeah. I just wanted to try the Kacky maps like in person or whatever you say. I mean myself, I guess. So I at least have some reference for what the other people are doing when I watch them play it. Because I have never tried. But I'm not particularly good at the basics. I've only done like a few easy RPG maps recently. So also, yeah, it would help if someone knew like which maps were easy or not, but well, I suppose there is a list of finishes and I could, let's see, do these mention? I guess the ones with the most players would be most likely to be good ones. Yeah, not sure. Because apparently I don't even know how to wiggle the car from side to side when it's upside down in order to get get the wheels up there. So I just like, nope, that doesn't work. Okay, are they like sequential? Is that the next one on this server then, or because I don't see it on the left? Whoop. Oh, no. Well, are you allowed to use like Cam 7? Is that? So how would you even steer if you're upside down? Yeah, but I mean like the next map on this one like incremental? Oh. Or are they like random on each server? Which one server is this even? Oh, this one is 5, it says there. No, well, no, 9. Sorry. Oh, what the? Why am I not upside down? I guess I didn't wait enough. I can just go see over here what's going on. Oh. Is there any way to do this? I'm assuming you can't cheese most of these. It's a very normal game. I guess I will see what happens when the timer goes out. Oh, I can try 371 then. Oh, so, oh, it's How are you? What's going on? Do I have to like bug slide somehow with like one wheel? Or? Wait, I can turn on the other cars, right. Yeah, I guess this is good because viewers can just be on whatever server. Assuming they don't get full, but they don't seem to be, so. But yeah, it's good if someone in chat is also playing the same level, because then you can tell me if you figure something out before me. I just look here and see what how the others are doing. I guess the the what do you call it? The multiplayer functionality. Yeah, this is server 8 and it's 371. Yeah, it says there top right corner. There's a lot of things on the screen, so I'm not sure if I should move the chat or something. I didn't make this interface for TrackMania. Like I had to remake all my OBS scenes because I tried some plugin because I wanted to make it like zoom in to follow my cursor for some video I wanted to record, but they just messed up all my scenes because it didn't work correctly on my aspect ratio because I had the double wide screen. So I had to like remake all my scenes. And my Tetris scene is very nice now, but I forgot to make the TrackMania one nice. Like the key input thing is just like in game, so with the oh, so it is bug slide, I guess. It sounds like them. Somehow. Or, well, it's forward, so I'm not sure why it... maybe not. I wasn't really paying attention to the game, honestly. Oh, like that, yeah. Should I like try to start with some should I try to like import some initial angular momentum, or should I just enter it like straight? Well, but if I air brake, then it doesn't bounce. Okay. Because usually for bug slides you want to be... Is that the what is after that? Is that the finish, or is that something else? Can't see where people are going after that. If that's the finish, then it will be weirdly... Okay. Because it seemed too easy almost, I was gonna say, even though I haven't done it. I'm gonna move the chat because it's like... It might... I don't know. Chat, shadow, background... A lot of weird random. It's like 4 different things in OBS. I'm not sure why. Is this it? Yeah. I'll just move it into the corner, I guess. It's a little better. Almost. So for my first couple of streams I used to do like 2 games, and I used to do like a couple of hours of Tetris and then a couple of hours of TrackMania, but for some reason I stopped doing the TrackMania. But I probably shouldn't give up on TrackMania, because I feel like the TrackMania community should be pretty fun if I could get some viewers there. Although I guess it's hard if you don't have any noticeable skill, because then you have to be like very entertaining or something instead, and I'm just, I don't know, not very entertaining maybe. I guess I have like more technical skills than other people when it comes to like doing weird setups and stuff, so I could somehow try to do that to stand out, I suppose. Not sure what I would do specifically then. Like I'm also gonna try for FPS games to just play like without the mouse, because that's sufficient clickbait. So I will make a keyboard which has like analog wheels in it for like mouse wheels, but not clicky, but like smooth. And just play with that, sort of like an Etch-a-Sketch, I suppose. But like high performance Hall effect sensors and stuff. And I feel like that should, if that works well, then that should probably work to get some views in FPS games. Because I do need to do something to, because I did get like 24 viewers on like the first day or something, and then no more in like 2 weeks, so I do need to figure something out to try to grow. Is that normal? Or did it crash? Okay. No. I'm gonna take my hoodie off. Oops. And also my pants, I guess. Because my computer turns into like a 400 watt space heater when I'm playing this game. Okay, sorry if that was noisy. So what are the other guys doing here? I almost forgot that you can die in this game because it happens so rarely. Weird word. I'm still finding words that I like basically haven't said in English before, even though just like read them, and then my mouth surprises me by not being able to pronounce them, which is weird. Do you have to like nose bug there to the left? Not sure if it's possible if you don't land it specifically. Oop. Oh, okay. I don't have any memory of the numbers, so that doesn't tell me much. No, that's okay, I think. I'm kind of tired now. It's like 21:30 local time. Okay. And now I am in, let's see, server 8. I have no idea if this is any doable map or not. It looks like you have to do a like a jump to a nose bug, which is kind of hard because that means since it's not like from the start and there's no lineup, so probably pretty hard to do that nose bug since you have to like manually align it and then also land on a tiny little ledge to do it, unless I'm just not reading it correctly, and that's not the intended path. I guess I can just like stay there when I crash next time and look. I crashed. Oh, rip. Monetary expenditure. I got like last week I got like an unexpected bill from chess.com for like a 1 year with subscription, because I had set that up somehow. So that was like random 1300, no wait, $130 rather. But luckily I could just tell them I did not want that, and they allowed me to refund it, but that was scary. Because I thought like companies make a lot of money from like forgotten subscriptions and stuff, and that it was like intentionally sort of like that, but surprisingly they allowed me to get my money back, so that was nice. Pretty sure this map is not easy. Because I can barely do a nose bug with like a what's automatic setup, like going straight into a ramp or something. So having to first do a weird jump and then lining it up and stuff is probably too many steps. Alright, hello. Welcome to the club, I guess. No. Can you use like custom skins in the game? I mean in the Kacky servers? I guess it looks like it. I thought maybe they would have like a whitelist or something for the skins in case to like reduce the load and the downloads and stuff. Okay, yeah. It's just because I saw some streamers have like their country skins, which people usually only have if it's disabled on the server. Maybe they just disabled it themselves. Oh, are you here? I just switched to like the Kacky one. Oh, well, now there's only 9 seconds left. No, you got number 4 on my leaderboard. That's weird, starting at some angle. Okay, so we have to make it over that somehow, I guess. Oh. Arc bowl. Oh, there. Hello. And how do you honk? Which button is the... I don't know, maybe I don't have it bound. Anyway. Oh. Yeah. I think it probably struggles a bit when there's like 100 skins to download at the same time. Or however many players are on here. Which is kind of weird. They should have like a system for like downloading low resolution ones first, but I don't think they do. Honestly, most things in their engine is probably very bad. Because I'm pretty sure they just copy-pasted a lot of like 20-year-old code into this game. Oh. People are in the roof. Didn't notice that. I was just trying to jump over the sign. Guess I'm a bit tired and not paying attention. Because I tried jumping over I tried jumping over the wall and it did work to get to the booster, so I assumed that was what I was supposed to do, but guess not. I can't even figure out how to stick to the ceiling. People are discussing it, but in the funny Norwegian language. I guess I should switch to cam 2 so I also can see what's happening when I try. Instead of just seeing the roof. All right. So are you supposed to like the balance? I mean, or do you turn upside down or something? It's kind of hard to see what the other guys are doing. Because I did almost sort of balance my way across it one time. So maybe that's how to do it. It's kind of hard to see the ghosts because they're like in the water. Yeah, well, that's the problem with these maps, is after the first impossible thing there's usually like 3 more. Otherwise it wouldn't be so bad. I probably need to play a lot more like RPG maps with a couple of weird tricks in them in order to practice for this. It's not very... It's like not a good environment to learn these tricks in, I suppose. I have to like... this is probably too hard. There's only 4. You can pick a different one if you want us to switch. Okay. 7. Okay, now I'm on map 7. I mean, map 367. So all I see is people driving into into a tower. Are they trying to get into the window or something? It looks like it. It looks like there's like boosters in there. It gives me engine off, but what's the desired outcome? Where engine off is not that I guess. Okay, so we're aiming for the platform. Unfortunate. I can't really see what's going on. So is the engine off like before the wall and then inside of the window there's a reset or something? Or why do I need the window? I'm not sure how to spectate. Do I just click it? Oh. Can you spectate in this mode? Okay, it says white. Okay, it's frozen. So am I frozen? No, okay, now it works. Well, it's like 1 FPS. Maybe it takes a while to stabilize. Or the physics is very like smeared out over time, so okay, well that looked very clean, but that looked like you did it. What the? Okay, yeah. I turned off the ghosts. Okay, yeah, that looks not. Well, I think it's just like the network logic. It's weird because you're like sliding into the ground and stuff. But I can kind of see what you're trying to do, I guess. I will try. How do I unspectate? Like that, I think, yeah. I don't know, it looked very easy when you did it, but not sure. Do I need like to be spinning a little bit in the air for it to work? Yeah, that looks more correct. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured there was a reset there I needed. It's kind of hard. I'm not that accurate with my inputs, I think, yet. Because I'm still not a pro driver. I don't even have a driver's license. Oh, I almost did it. I got the reset and landed my front wheels. Okay, I got the reset again, so kind of close at least. I wonder why the TrackMania viewers don't seem to like me. Because in the Tetris category only, I mean the Tetrio category only has like 23 viewers usually, and I still have more viewers there. Maybe because there are not many streamers there, so they don't have that many to choose from. Well, I don't think I will do this in time. Also, technically now it's 10 o'clock, which is when I usually end. But I did like start a bit late, so I'm not sure what kind of logic would apply to that. Okay, I can do it the last 10 seconds like a pro, maybe. Nope, don't think so. Yeah, well that makes sense if it's only 2 jumps that it would have to be hard. Yeah, this one, I saw this one on the internet, I was gonna say. Like some sort of old person, but I mean I saw this on Janix's stream, I think. I think it's just some inside out cylinders, so that like the contact normals are in the wrong direction. Which is kind of funny from like a physics engine standpoint. This one is at least kind of creative. Right, I should turn on the ghosts, just for fun. I guess as a streamer, that's also more fun to watch for others. Not that anyone is here, except for you, but you're playing, so you're already sufficiently distracted. If I had like a 3D VTuber model, I would find some way to put it like in the car, because that would be funny, but that's probably not that easy. I mean, injecting something into a 3D environment is relatively easy, but removing the existing driver would be the hard part, I suppose. Right, I think there is like a mod that adds cat ears to the character. That's kind of fun. That's almost similar. I might try that, if that still works. For some extra like VTuber immersion, I guess. Oops, I'm inside of the I'm just spinning with like one wheel inside it. That's not very nice. I don't even know where to go from here. I'm in some sort of half pipe, and my engine isn't off, so that seems correct, but I assume I'm supposed to do something from there. But I kind of failed, so I'm trying to get speed, but I don't think it's the right kind of half pipe for that, so I think I need to reset there. Why is there a garbage can in the bottom left of my screen? Do you know what that does? Is that for removing UI elements, maybe? Oh, you actually can move the server list. Didn't realize. Although it's already not colliding with chat, so I don't need to, I suppose. Although I am covering up the in-game chat with the in-game chat, which maybe I should not do. Oops. I hit pause and everything broke. Okay, it's fine. I don't even know where the finish is. Do you know what happens after the half pipe if you get there? I never managed it with sufficient speed. Okay. So can you influence whether or not you let go of the pipe? Because people were arguing about that in Janix's chat, I remember. Just pressing random inputs. Some people said honk worked, which seems to indicate that nothing works, I would assume. I'm gonna look. Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna look in the plugin manager for the cat ears mod to see if that exists, because I remember someone had that at some point, but I don't know if cat. I don't know what that mod was called, or if it was in a real mod. Hats? It could be that one. I'll try this plugin to see what that does. Okay, now there is. Now it is a weird circle on my head and a wiggly tail pole. Right. I guess my car has a top hat now. I was gonna see if that had options, or I think in settings, and then hats. Yeah, cat ears. Okay, let's see. I possibly have cat ears now. That would be kind of nice. Hmm. Also, the cat ears seem to work, but I just need to fix the color of them. Also, I realized I wouldn't need to, if I made an actual 3D mod, I wouldn't need to remove the player. I could just make my, or whatever I'm covering it with, like larger than it. It would also work. Like put a bigger head on. But I would need access to the depth buffer, and that varies from game to game if that's easy or not. So what am I Oh? Hey Rowan, thanks for the raid. Oh. Hello. Oh, thank you for the follow. That helps because I'm currently trying to get affiliate, which I need like 25 more followers for. So that seems kind of hard. So thanks for that. I am about to end after this map, sort of. Yeah, well, I did get 25 like on the first day, because I got a raid on like the Tetris channel, because I had like somehow 23 concurrent viewers on my first stream. But then after that it's been like 2 weeks, so, and I have gotten like negative on, I think. So that's not good. But I just need to stop playing Tetris and play different games, I think, because the Tetris community only has like 23 people in it, I think. Or the Tetrio, I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Yeah. Or well, my actual first stream had 0 viewers, and then my second one had max 23, which was nice, but yeah. I made this fancy overlay for that shows like my keys and stuff and my rank. So that's nice, but I need to make a nice one for well, if you read quickly enough, you could see there mine is 111, I think, from yesterday. So I'm still quite new. I made my account there like 15 days ago, and I'm currently trying to like get better. But I can manage like 1.4 pieces per second in in League, but my decision making is pretty bad, so it doesn't really help much. Yeah, I guess you can look at those other numbers if you want. Although now the overlay makes no sense. So I also made that on the bottom left there, like that progress bar thing, so I can see my rank, because there wasn't one in game, which was pretty annoying. So I added that mostly like for myself, so I could see. I made that even on stream one time, I think, in like an hour. It's like my interface is like in Godot. No, you can see rank, but I mean you can only see like the rank, you can't see the progress bar thing. You have to see that on the website. It's not like in the actual game, which is weird. Or maybe I just looked in the wrong place. Where's my mouse? Like this thing down there. Yeah. And I haven't had time to make a nice TrackMania overlay yet. Oh. What do you mean your computer broke? Then how are you streaming and playing TrackMania? If your computer is broken. Or are you playing on console? Ah. I'm not used to the game being on console, so. Does Kacky work on console because it has like this custom UI and stuff on the servers? Or I guess it doesn't use any mods, so. Oh, it doesn't. Because I'm wondering how the overlay works with the server lists and stuff, but I think maybe it's just like a web browser based sort of system. So it might work. So I just added this little mod that added cat ears to my character, but I'm trying to look at which color it is, if I can change that. I'm not sure. Oh, and what is supposed to happen after the tree? Because I haven't even made it that far. Oh, yeah, this is my first time trying, so I have still 0 finishes. I'm also kind of new to this game. I've mostly just played a couple of like easy RPGs. So I'm not particularly prepared for this sort of acrobatic. Okay, well that sounds strange. I guess I'll just try to get there and find out. I'm also not good at turtling, so that doesn't help. I'm only good at turtling when I'm right next to a checkpoint on an RPG map and somehow land upside down. Nupo. Oh, rip. Do you need to? Can you do something weird here? No, this blocks. Is there like some... Oh, okay, no, never mind. I was thinking if maybe there was a different way to turtle, but the pole doesn't start instantly, so if you go too slow you just miss it. Can't you just sort of flip on the tree? Or no, because there's an engine off, right, down below it. What if I do that though? No. Doesn't look like I will have time to finish this. And now I have been streaming for 5 hours, so I will probably... in this game, let's see, do we have... I don't know, I made a new account for streaming when I started, and I've only really played a few days on that. So like, well, not sure. I did used to play before, like every time there was a new campaign or something, but not sure how I would even guess what my actual time is. But I haven't played in like a year or something before now, so kind of lost all the skill I had. Oops. No, I haven't played for a year. I mean, like I took like a break for a year from the game. That's what I mean. Yeah. The new cars were on my first couple of streams. I was trying those. Like in this campaign was the first one I tried with the new cars, and that was also had like some wood maps and stuff, so it was really strange. Okay, well I really should like end because technically I do still have to like read about machine learning tomorrow and stuff, and also possibly learn SQL in like one day. Those are my current courses, is databases and applied machine learning. Unless I somehow become a full-time streamer before this year is over, so that I don't have to finish my education. Yeah, well, at least it's like applied machine learning, you know, because if you're doing like the theory behind it, that's horrible. Like if you have to learn the statistics and the linear algebra and stuff, that but this is sort of easy, you know, just using it. So this is more about how you would train it and stuff, like the actual sort of use cases. Yeah, I will finish my education. I just think like possibly I might switch to like 50% studies, you know, because currently I do 2 courses at a time, which is like 10-week long, so that every 10 weeks I have to like stress out about exams and like the student loans and stuff, because if I fail some courses then I don't get more student loans and things like that, so just having some other source of income would be nice, because I need like what was it, like $1,200 or something a month to like live, which doesn't seem too hard to get from streaming, but it's also like, you know, somewhere between easy and completely impossible to start as a streamer and to like get your initial audience, because some people stream with like 1 viewer for like years, so but like optimally it would be yeah, I don't know, so if I could just get like I guess half of that, so like $600 or something, I could technically switch to like 50% studies and get like half of the student loans and then only half of the requirements. So then I would just do 1 course at a time, which is much less stressful. I can't even see where I'm supposed to go here. Everyone is just sort of falling down here. Can you do Cam 7? Is that illegal or? What? What are people? I don't even know what people are trying to do here. No, I feel like they could. I mean, you can just spectate someone. So Cam 7 is just like spectating. I mean, so there's the finish, I guess. But how are they trying to like fall there? I don't understand. Because isn't it like straight down? Do you have to bounce on the tree or something? Okay. What? I don't understand. Like, what is the goal? Because everyone is just like falling down here. I can't even tell like what. The flip. I mean, let's see. Does this work? I'm gonna try to. No. I'm trying to draw on the screen. Are they trying to like fall here somehow? Because isn't this like just straight down? But then wouldn't gravity like put you just next to it? So are you trying to like bounce? Do you like my pen? Is it high production value? Oh, so you're trying to like... So if these are the levels, you're trying to like sort of make the car like sort of pivot so that it gets speed that way. Is that it? You like try to like climb or something so it spins. yeah, okay. Yeah, I just installed that pen software today, so I just wanted some reason to try it. And it seems to work in games at least, so that's cool. It's just called Epic Pen if you're wondering. It's just free. Though I could just make my own, since I do have my interface that I programmed. That actually I might do that, because this one keeps failing with some shortcuts and stuff. So what if I do a nose bug? No, it doesn't help. I kind of want to do a nose bug just because I haven't had a reason to practice them. But this is not the correct time for those. Oops. What was that? Oh, follow. Thank you for the follow, Foxface. I am currently trying to reach affiliates, so it's very helpful currently. Let's see, is it lagging now? Oh, I have 30 FPS, why is that? If I disable Ghost, does that... Oh, maybe it's the pen thing. Oh. Yes, thank you. I will try to get a finish, but maybe tomorrow, because I have to end soon. And so far it's been very much too hard. Is it normal for me to have like 30 FPS? Or... I don't think I had that before. I can't even turn off like the... Let's see... Oh, there we go. Game wasn't focused somehow. Oh, now I have lots of FPS. That's weird. Does the keyboard work? Oh, I can actually... No? Oh, I can play if the game is not focused. That's weird. That is very weird. Okay, that's... Okay, well... So in case any of you are controller players, then you should know that can happen. Yeah, because now it's like 52 FPS with the ghosts. Yeah, I'm too tired now to try to learn from my mistakes, so I'm just like doing the same thing over and over. I guess tomorrow I will try earlier, because this seems like it might be okay if I had enough like energy left to pay attention to it. Yeah. Well, I played Tetris for like 3 hours also in like competitive mode, so that is very or not even competitive mode, but just like trying to improve also, while like high-ranking people were like telling me what to do, which is, you know, very stressful to play, like trying to play casual ranked and then someone who's like max rank comes and like tells you what you're doing wrong, and I'm like, yep, I know, but what can I do about it? Yeah. Well, not sure. I don't know if RSI possibly, not arthritis. That's different. I'm not sure actually if it's bad or not from. But yeah, I mean, like my third stream or something, I did 7.5 hours of Tetris because it was the what's it called, the streamer lobby thing, but it's at like 2 AM for me. So I did like that. I had to like stay up for that super I don't remember what it was called, super streamer lobby thing. And it was also like the daylight savings day, so I figured it was fine, but I was very tired after that. Still trying to like decide which days I should stream and stuff, because now I'm doing like every day except what was it? Tuesday and Wednesday, which I think maybe it's okay, but yeah. Well, mostly I just lose focus after like 2 or 3 hours. Oh, my phone is saying something. Oh, somebody on Tinder who liked me apparently. Although I stopped paying for it, so now I can see who it is. Yeah, I do have some people who show up there now. At least like 1 or 2. So it's kind of interesting, because I've only been streaming now for like 2 weeks, so it's kind of different from what I expected. But as soon as you get like one person chatting, then it's sort of like you're just hanging out. Yeah, I'm only like C+ so far. But yeah. I have to like improve my stacking mostly, because I just make like weird decisions. But at least I can make them at like 1.4 per second, which is technically enough to get like SS and stuff if I were just making better moves, at least according to what I've seen when looking at others. So I don't need to get faster, at least with my fingers. Yeah, well, I just need to like play Zen mode and sort of practice keeping my stack under control, I suppose. And I usually play with like, or at least I have been so far, just starting my stream with Tetris and playing that for like 2 or 3 hours and then switching to something else. So at first it was TrackMania, and then I did like Celeste. I played a couple times. Blockfish, oh, is that like stockfish for the from in the chess? So is it an AI, or did they just name it that for fun? Oh, I just played like the I don't know what you call it, the like normal. I guess it's any percent, because I didn't do 100%, but I didn't do a speedrun. I just played it normally because I hadn't never had a reason to play it. Oh, I was literally just going to make that like for fun to practice myself, because I've been wondering if I should. I've been like wanting to find a reason to implement an open loop what's called an open loop Monte Carlo AI thing. But oh. Well, I don't even know where to go from here. Is there something here? Oh, you have to like bounce in there? That's rough. How would you even have to bounce on this? I don't think you can turtle that. That would be like too easy if you could do it intentionally, I think, because this first trick isn't that hard. So usually then there's something completely bullshit after. Yeah, it's pretty well like, I mean, what's possible or not has been very well established. I think they can pretty easily make it impossible. I mean. Yeah, but I've been kind of planning to just program like a Tetrio clone from scratch, just like to get better understanding of it, because I am like a programmer, like, I don't know, as a person, like not professionally or anything, but just I've always like programmed things just to understand them. Because then I would have to know things like the kick tables and stuff for the shifts and stuff. Yeah, although I don't like C++, I prefer C# because it's like easier to get things done. Also, has anyone used this hat plugin? Do you know if you can change the color from purple to something else? Well, I did learn C++ recently for Unreal Engine, for a game I was making, which may or may not have been TrackMania competitor. And I did like a lot of the features in C++. It was kind of nice actually. But it just takes a lot of extra work to do something that should be easy. So I like it as like a concept, or like I mean, I just wouldn't like want to use it. I guess. Although for like microcontrollers and stuff, I guess I use C, which is similar. But yeah, JavaScript has some like hilarious type safety, or like negative type safety, because you can like equate. You can do like, I don't know. You can use like strings and numbers and like mix them and make logical statements that are like super wanky or wonky, I guess. Wanky would imply masturbatory, or I don't know. Wonky, I mean. It's weird because I basically have not spoken English like out loud for more than like a couple of days of my like entire life until I started streaming. But I still have like had it as my main language, like in my head and stuff, just not said it out loud. So my like the muscle memory in my like mouth and stuff still have some words that I get surprised when I can't say. No, I have like social anxiety and stuff, so I wouldn't voice chat. Well, I am from Sweden. I probably do have like a silly like Nordic accent, even though I'm trying to not have it. No, thank you. Well, I feel like some people don't even try, like the people with the most noticeable one. But, you know, basically, I'm not sure actually how you would even get a weird accent. Because, I mean, I can speak Swedish. I mean, sorry, I can speak English with, like, Swedish letters or something. I mean, I can try to sound Swedish, and then it just sounds stupid. Because, like, that's not how you pronounce things. Like, I had to learn, like, manually, some things like jump, to have to say the J sound, like, pronounce it as if it was a D in front of it. Because in Swedish we would say jump, because we pronounce the Y, like, differently. But, yeah. Also, does this still work? 1 second. Yeah. If you have a 7TV, those are those are part of the bot I made. I mean, my interface thing. It's both the bot and the interface on my screen. Or currently there's nothing from the interface, I guess, on the screen. But because I just try to find some reason to program things for the stream. So you can make those if you want to make some funny sounds, I guess. Also, those emotes are funny. I guess you can see on the stream if you don't have 7TV. Server 6, okay, I can hop on that. Oh, here's color override. Orange. Let's see, 255 and I want 255 and 125, that's orange. I only know the RGB values of orange, not any other definition. There, that should be my orange. Does it work? No. What the fuck? I guess I have to make all of these by myself then, the values. This and then y-axis. Yep. Or just the line width, I guess. Yeah, now I have orange ears. Now I am canonically in the game as my avatar. Now there's some extra VTuber immersion. Yeah, as long as it's not like too distracting the way that I sound, I mean, then it's not an issue, I guess, if it's noticeable still. Also, there's like a highlight on your every message from you, and it says Raider and it's green. I feel like that should stop after the first message, but I guess that doesn't. So here I need to be in like 90 degrees off, I think. Also, did you know in Twitch you can, with like, if you click like 3 buttons to get to your like profile name settings things, you can change the capitalization of your name if you want to like make some of them bigger so that it's easier to read when you have multiple words like you do. Alright. Yes, so that you know. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I just because some people don't seem to know it, that you can change it. Oops. I'm curious, what does this cat ears look like if I go closer? Yeah, that's weird. Because they're just drawn like on the UI. They're like not even 3D. I mean, they are 3D, but they're not like in the 3D world. Did you guys know that if you use like bits on a channel, like sound alerts or something, I mean bits in an extension specifically, then 20% of the bits go to the extension itself. So if you play a sound for like 1,000 bits, then the guys who made the sound alerts extension will get 200 bits. So imagine how much those must make from that. Kind of insane. So if I wanted sound alerts, I would just make my own extension so that I would get like what's the reciprocal of 80%? It's 125%. No, the bits are all worth exactly 1 American cent per definition to the streamer. No, I would get 800 bits, and so that it's like less supportive than some people think if they're trying to do it just to donate, which is kind of bad. I feel like 20% is kind of a lot, but I don't know. But like when you buy bits, you do pay more than 1 cent per bit, by like 20% or something as well. But once I get bits, they would be worth like 100 bits is exactly $1 per definition for me, like you. But you pay more than $1 to get those in the first place, and then also if you get 20% goes away, then it's, you know. But I don't even have bits yet because I'm not affiliate. Because I need 50 followers first. Yeah, but subs are different because subs are like subs are 50%, I think. Yeah, until you get the partner plus things, because you can get either partner plus 1, because they changed it recently, so now there's partner plus 1 and partner plus 2, and the first one is 60-40 and the other one is 70-30. Yeah, well, I have streamed like a stupid amount. Yeah. What is 4 stars? Affiliate, you mean? Are you like skipping over affiliate and getting partner, or what? Or do you just not? Because partner is very hard to get. But you do get something, I mean, you get like bits and you get, you know, because it's trying to like go directly to partner would be unreasonable, you know, because you need 75 for that to average viewers, which is like 1% of people get or something. It's like very hard. Or I don't know how big you are currently, I guess. But I would get affiliate just to get bits and emotes and stuff. It's like more user interaction, which helps with growth. And also people seem to like gifting bits and subs more than they like donating, because I have, unless my donation just doesn't work, I guess. But yeah. Although my PayPal kind of is new, so it still kind of blocks some things. It's like hard to resist doing a bug slide when you're rotated 90 degrees. It just feels right. So yeah, I was going to end because I am like tired, but I keep, because I'm not paying attention now, so I don't make any progress anyway. Okay, yeah, well, you could still get affiliate then. Do you get like donations and stuff, or is that like uncool to discuss? I don't know. Like in Scandinavia and stuff, we are pretty open about money and stuff, but I know in some cultures it's like weird to discuss. Yeah, I have seen the stream elements once. They have like the sponsor things. Those seem pretty cool. Because if your community like agrees to it, then you could get pretty good money from those. Like Raid Shadow Legends and stuff. Because for some of them you get like, you can get like $10 per viewer or something for like, and if you just get some viewers to do something for like an hour. Yeah, it's like a quest-based system or something. You do like different but you can like I've looked at some of them, and I saw, for example, that the maximum amount of times you can do a certain activity, like get a new viewer, seems to scale with like your max viewers. Because at first it said 10, and then after I got 23 viewers one stream, it changed to max of 20. So, oh, I didn't even notice the map was a guitar. Yeah, but you can just like ask your community first if they would be willing to participate or something like that, and then it wouldn't be weird. Like some are easy, like, you know, Roblox. I mean, no, Roblox. Yeah, Roblox. Is it called that? Is it Roblox? I don't remember. I've never played it. It's Roblox, I think, right? I feel stupid because I feel like I should know that. Yeah, Roblox. Yeah, like that one. Because that one was like play 15 minutes and then like play something with your chat, like Dress to Impress or something, for like 20 minutes. And some of them also have like, if you do a second stream, which of just like 1 hour, one week later do one stream that's 1 hour long, and you get $50 extra, for example. Things like that is like very worth it if you're a tiny streamer. But of course, if you just like ask your community first, because you don't want to do like, if there's like 10 to do 1 week and you do like a new one every day, then your community would be they would just leave because they would find them annoying, I guess. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, well, I would need the money, I think. I mean, it can help if you want to be like a full-time streamer. It can help you sort of bridge the gap, sort of. Also, what am I supposed to do here? This reminds me of like a cluster truck, that game. Have you guys played that? Cluster truck? I bought it like recently on this account because I want to play it sometime. No? Oops. I'm just gonna take a look. What the hell? Is this like angled a tiny bit or something? No? Where is it? How is that even? The fuck? I don't understand. Well, that seems wild. Oops. Yeah, I'm like not awake enough anymore to... Oh, the wood. The wood actually, that makes sense. I forgot that it is wood, and wood is completely insane. Because I remember sometimes you can just touch wood and you just yeet across the map, because the grip is insane. Yeah, I haven't tried any sort of weird wood maps yet, like wet icy wood and things like that. I did buy like the club access because I did plan on streaming more TrackMania. I just sort of gave up on it because I didn't get any viewers, but this time is like the most viewers I've had in TrackMania, so now I might try it again, because if you do have viewers, then it's kind of a chill game. Yeah. Do you guys play Cup of the Day? Because I tried it one time and it was like 200 milliseconds input lag or something, so I couldn't even like time the corners. And I have no idea why it was like that, but yeah. Have you is it like that for you? Is it normal, or was that something weird like that? Because that was like a year ago, so maybe it's better now. Or is that normal for online? Because this feels like just client-sided, but like concurrent. So I'm not sure why Cup of the Day would be different. Because that felt almost like I was playing on the server, like with like remote play or something like that, you know. Yeah. No, it wasn't like FPS lag. I had like 120 FPS or something. It was just like because I played it offline also, and then it was completely fine. But for some reason, on the server, it was like it literally input lag. Like I tried to go into a corner, and then the car would turn super late, and I would just fall off the map. And I even tried like leaving and rejoining, and for some reason it was like that. But I haven't heard anyone else mention it, so I was unsure if people just are used to it or if I was doing something wrong. They may have fixed it, I suppose. Also, my CPU is like unstable, so I have I think I did some command for that. Yeah. Because somehow I have now streamed for like a total of like 42 hours or something like that at this point, probably. It says in the info, I forget, it's 3700X I think. But I looked it up and apparently it is like a bad batch or something, that they did make them better after that, but so I technically could like RMA it, or whatever you call it, but then I would have no CPU for like a while. Or I mean, I don't know if you call it a batch, but you know, like the later versions of it did not have it, so they did fix it somehow. But for some reason it's just unstable, so I disabled like 3 of the cores, and then one of them is still unstable, and you're not allowed to disable more cores in the software. In the yeah, so literally for some reason it's just unstable. So I tried like messing with the settings and stuff and downclocking it, but that didn't help. So yeah, there's just, but it's such a rare problem that I like looked it up so many times why I was getting random blue screens, and like nobody suspects the CPU, because CPUs used to be so secure and stable, but recently now there's also been something like that with the Intel CPUs, I think, so I'm not sure why. But I could like get a replacement one. I mean, buying a new one of those costs like $150 or something. So, but yeah, but buying like, because if I want a newer model, I would need a newer, what's it called? Series, like the 40 or 50 instead of the 30 at the start. Then I would need to also get a new motherboard and stuff, and then it's, you know, almost a full PC at that point. And I currently am, you know, a student, so don't have any money. But luckily it has only blue screen one time during stream, so... Wait, actually I keep forgetting I do have the YouTube stream as well. But there's no one there, okay. Zero viewers. And how do I... Yeah, I'm not like so poor that I'm dying, I'm just too poor to buy more CPUs than I need. I'll do my... yeah. And I do have like a 3080 Ti graphics card, which is very which was very expensive because I bought it like during the, or at least right after the graphics card shortage a few years ago. So it was like I don't know, $1,500 or something. Although I did make a couple of hundred back from crypto mining because it was before the what's it called, the Ethereum switched to proof of stake, I think it's called. I don't remember it anymore because I'm not interested in crypto. I was just doing it for literal profit. And I also got like free space heating, so that was nice. But yeah, Nvidia is going crazy with the profits, I suppose. Oops. So I'm not sure why I'm still here. I should end because it's very late now. I think I also have a command for the local time, although I could just look at my clock. Yeah. Also, does this still work? Stream Elements was like 10 seconds delay there, that's weird. I guess it's because I did time command right before. So the Tempe bot is this one. Oops. My game is crashing. Oh. So did you guys see that error pop up that it was frozen? I was gonna show this. This is the chat. It's like, if I also, did you know you can zoom in on Windows? Look at that. That's me. Tiny little icon. Oh, maybe. Well, on my first stream that had more than 0 viewers, then I got that raid of like 14 people or something, or whatever it was, and I hadn't like tried Nightbot, so I didn't know what Nightbot would do with moderation and stuff. But Nightbot just timed out everyone for spamming the raid message, which was kind of funny. I had like frantically unmodded it so it would stop. So that was pretty dramatic. But people like it when streamers panic, so I guess that's fine. Okay, I still have 0 finishes. So what? Well, I still should go to bed, or at least end. But yeah. Also, I tried making like a custom skin in the garage thing, and I couldn't like manage to apply it. Is that normal or? Yeah, I did disable all the Nightbot moderation, so it's possible it does normally. So I'm not sure what currently is. I can just make it myself, because now I have my chatbot, the one that I wrote, is also a moderator, so I could just implement my own system for it. Oh wait, I want to try something. No, never mind. There is, in Stream Elements currently, you can use like a GPT sort of thing to like automate it saying things to new followers and stuff, or I kind of want to try adding that so that you can like do like exclamation point ask or something, and it will be like ChatGPT or something. But I'm not sure what model it is, because it is free, so it's probably a bad model. But that might be interesting, because then people would have more reasons to interact with the chat instead of googling something, for example. But I don't remember the syntax it had, so. Yeah, I did add those ears just for fun, like right now. I mean, during this stream, because I saw virtual used them one time, and so I knew they existed, and it took a while to find, but it's called the hat mod or something, hat plugin, and then I had to change the color so that it matches my avatar. Yeah, well, you can't really blame the AIs for being stupid. They're just like they're just like statistical models, but yeah. They were making like black Nazi soldiers and stuff, I remember. Yeah. But they're not even following commands, because they don't even think, they're just like fancy autocomplete things. Although it's interesting, I will see what I learned during the current course that I'm taking. That's I was gonna go pick up the book for it today that I just had to buy for like $70, which is always annoying at the start of every new course. But so I will see what I learned from that. Yeah, I might use it. I mean, neural networks and stuff in future projects, because we will learn how to sort of train them and all of that. So, but I generally don't like them because they are so unreliable. But since I do kind of understand most classical AI models, like the open loop Monte Carlo thing, which, for example, if you supplement that with AI as like a sort of what's it called, heuristic? I'm not sure I've ever said that word out loud, but then you get essentially what the AlphaGo and stuff use. So that's pretty powerful, because you get basically like human level intuition with like data-backed intuition. But basically you need to train an AI on a new game. You would need, I mean, you would need to be able to run the game at like thousands of times real time, which TrackMania can do, for example. But something like Celeste might be hard. Yeah. Do you guys have ChatGPT Pro? I have it, but on my personal account. But I'm transferring it to my streamer account so I can use it on stream. But that is a question it can't do, yeah. Oh. Well, I have gotten pretty like what's it called, dependent on it the last few years. So now basically I can't think without it. And I don't like use Google anymore. I just use that mostly. Like if I think of some weird question, I will just ask it. But a lot of the time I know it won't even tell me anything useful. But it's very useful for programming, specifically if you're using like an API or a programming language you have not used previously. Then it's helps a lot. I was gonna read the sentence about the map. Oh, didn't you say something about holding something? Oh, maybe my eyes must be making things up now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but it is kind of expensive. It's like $25 or something per month. But it's almost impossible to do like the game dev stuff without it. At least when I was trying to use Unreal Engine, because Unreal Engine is very poorly documented. So, and also I was learning C++ at the same time. So, yeah, and well, I have tried different models, and all of them are terrible except for ChatGPT. So there's not really any competition, and that's why they can't charge as much at blah blah words. That's why they can charge as much as they want. I also use the Copilot thing for the GitHub Copilot, which is also just like an autocomplete but for code. But I also have to ask ChatGPT questions about code. But yeah, blah. Why can't I words anymore? OpenAI just purchased the URL chat.com for like $10 million, which is kind of funny because they don't want the GPT in the name because it's too confusing for people. So they will have just chat.com. But then if you tell people, you know, you say like, oh, I googled something, I mean, and so I pronounce it so weirdly. But so in the future you will have to say, I asked chat something. Oh, I saw the finish. But if you tell some people you asked chat something, then they will just think you're a streamer, right? So that's just weird. I also realized I just did get access like this week to the advanced voice thing, so I can technically now converse with OpenAI. I mean ChatGPT. I haven't tried it yet, but should I try it on my phone on stream? I could, I guess. But I should actually sleep, I suppose. Yeah. Am I still on this list? Somewhere? Out there. My car is on the side. I've been streaming now for 6 hours, so. Oh yeah, bye Michelin or Entei, I'm not sure. Because your name was Entei in game. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, the bot seems to be breaking a little bit. It's a lot slower than usual. But yeah, I should be ending now. Or I could play Tetris for 5 hours. No, but I do have this scene. Well, you can come back tomorrow and I will play some Tetris. And you'll see. I have this screen. Well, the chat is in the way. Well, help. What happened? Wrong thing. Schedule. So this one is, well, okay, so I have this in the Discord. It says like in real time the time. So next stream is this time. Although if you go in, if you join the Discord, you can see it in your time zone, but it's in this time. I know TKI only. I haven't learned the other ones yet because I'm still new. Yeah, okay. Well, it's at this time 16:55 because I have like the 5-minute intro timer. I'm not sure if I should change it and just start the stream 5 minutes earlier anyway. Yeah, I guess I can use this layout. I like this like buttons. That the stream element bot is asleep as well. Yeah, well, yeah. I guess I can try some Tetris. Flashbang. Yeah, stream elements is like 30 seconds behind. Yeah, I might learn later something. I actually should sleep, but sleep. I know, like, well, I don't even. Yeah. No, I actually don't need to sleep. Oops, what happened? So does this work? It does. I have some like replay buffer system thingy set up, which is overly complicated. Help, how do I pause it? Okay. So yeah, but okay. So thanks everyone for showing up. Anyone who's still awake out there, and I will see you tomorrow if you come back, I suppose. And I don't know how to end, so bye. Yay. Boop beep.